welcome everyone. Yes, to another Koukei stream. Today we need to yap a little bit. We need to yap because today I have defeated the Spanish government. Yes. We have defeated the Spanish IRS. Yes. I got paid 72 euros. Big W. Big W. So I got paid 72 euros and I paid the tax guy 60 euros. He was benevolent with me. He saw the numbers and said, okay, leave it at 60 is enough. So basically we can say, if you want, that the Spanish IRS paid for the stray stream from yesterday. They gifted me the stray game. Big W. Let's go. But sadly, I think I have won. I have won this battle, but the war continues, and I have. Yes. Yesterday's stream was free. That's cool. That's so cool. But I didn't won the war yet. I got a little wound there. It is not a lethal wound. It is not a lethal wound. I need to schedule again another appointment with tax guy to be able to talk to him with more time, to be able to plan for this, because how many times can you get away with that? The government paying for your games. Yeah. Those are not a lot, so this was a huge W. So I'm very happy for that. I feel a lot relieved because I got this off my shoulders, because it is very scary doing taxes. You never know if you're gonna be hit for good or not. Luckily we got to escape today. We dodge a bullet there. Yeah. We dodge. But I need to plan carefully for the future, because tax guy told me, if you accept the affiliate contract, you have to be careful, because if money starts entering, you should start paying the freelance fee, and it's very high here. Well, it is not very high. It is 80 euros every month, regardless the first year, regardless of what you make. 80 euros flat. And on top of that, you have to pay your taxes. Okay? So, the second year, it goes up to 325 or something. And on top of that, regardless of what you make every month, and on top of that, you have to pay your taxes. So it could be, he told me, it could be beneficial for me to wait to accept that contract. He said, wait until your channel grows a little bit, because otherwise they could really charge you a lot for that. If you're only gonna be making like 70 euros a month or something like that, let's say, just of a few donations and subs, for example, it's actually gonna be taxing on you to accept that contract. So be careful. He told me some people accept the contract and they never declare it, right? 7% of what? I mean the sorry, my brain slipped. Income. On top of the year fee, it's like I don't know. It's like 20%. I don't know. I'm not sure of that. I'm not sure. I have to talk to him. Because this was a very rushed talk, and I was already fried and relieved that I got away with the other one. So I didn't ask for details, and I also asked about the. He told me commissions could be doable. I don't really enjoy that because I am scared of commissions, but those could be doable because you could be a freelance only for a few days and you only get to pay for those days. But if you do it like that, there is like a benefit for that first year. You get 80 euros. It is like a promotion. But if you become a freelance and you stop being a freelance, you lose the promotion. So the next time you're freelance again, it's not 80, it's 325. So you have to be careful. You have to use that promotion when you really want to start a business. That's viable. You have to be making something. No, you cannot just start a business and start like earning like 70 euros here. Maybe 1 month you don't earn anything. Maybe the next one you make 100. You cannot do it like that because you're gonna suffer if you do it like that. But this is not the end of Koukei. Of course, it is not. Koukei will never surrender to the Spanish IRS. And the thing is, we can find loopholes for this. There are people that never declare it. They accept the contract and never declare it. But because I have to do my taxes compulsory because I have Koukei business, and Koukei business has to be declared, and there is no escaping that. So if there is Twitch money there, they are gonna see, and they are gonna try to charge me. And if I don't become a freelancer officially, they fine you. They look up when you started your contract and they ask you for your freelance tax back. And they say, why weren't you paying us the 80s this first year? You know what? Because you have been a bad boy, you don't pay 80 now, you pay the full fee. You pay 325 for every month of the first year. So he told me, be careful with how you do this because this can, I won't say bankrupt you, but they can hit you hard with this one. So be careful. So we will do it. We will survive. We will thrive. We will make it. We will find a way. VIP badges, we are gonna get anyway because you get that with 50 followers. If we reach 50 followers, we get VIP badges anyway. So that's cool. We don't get subbies, we don't get bits. I need to talk to him about donations. I don't know if I could get donations and maybe they can be declared another way. I don't know. Yeah, it is like that. They really don't like you to be independent here. They want you to work for them, for the government, or to be hired under a big guy. Basically, they hate freelancers in Spain. But I have everything here. If I were to move, I need to sell like my childhood house, like my I don't want to do that. I don't know, but we will find a way. We will thrive and survive. I can survive with Koukei business. I cannot thrive with it, but I get to survive and stream more. When the channel grows enough, I will turn on monetization then. Okay. Yes. So we can wait for that. We are gonna do, once we reach 50 followers anyway, I will do Koukei emotes. I will do them anyway. and I will maybe upload maybe I can upload it to 7TV or something, and they get to be public, but I allow them on the channel. Well, maybe you need to download the extension, but you will get Koukei emotes anyway without having to pay. And that way we both get to survive. You get your emotes and Koukei can keep streaming. Okay, so we need to find the loophole. Hello, Stefan. Hello. We're talking taxes here. Sadly. But it needs to happen. This is an important conversation because it is for the future of the channel. I think there is a loophole. We need to find it. I need to talk seriously with him. And I also talk to him about accepting contracts from another country, right? Or being a freelancer to work for another country. But it was a very quick comment. I didn't get a long explanation because he was in a rush after finishing my taxes. So yeah. Well, we need to do. And he did a quick calculation. Sorry, he did a quick calculation, and he said, maybe for you to earn 2K net, for example, let's say 2K net, your employer will have to pay you 2.4K, like $2,400 dollars plus the freelancer fee, and you get that net, not brute. So you need to pay taxes on top of your 2K. So you don't get 2K, you get maybe 1.6, something like that. So no, I am not moving, but that will help. That will really help. A lot of Spanish YouTubers, when they start making money, like for real, they move to Andorra. That's a little country that's on the between Spain and France, because that's sort of a, how do you say, fiscal haven. It is a financial haven. You don't pay much there. You don't pay much because here in Spain. Well, but this is not a problem I have, right? This is for the people that really make a lot of money. If you really make, a lot of money. If you make more than 50K a year, and everything you make over 50K is taxed. It's half for you, half for the government. It is understandable, but because you're making a lot of money, but and people that get to make that sort of money, they go away pretty quick from here. But enough. The thing is, the situation is under control. I can survive and we will thrive. We will become better. We will become bigger. Just stronger. Okay, will become better. And the community will grow. Yes. I just have to keep showing up, keep uploading. And that's what I wanted to show up today. As you could read in the title, I only slept like 3 hours last night. I slept 3 hours because, well, was it really because of the taxes or that I was scared or something? Well, no, let's be honest. It was not. It was not because of that. It was because I was yapping a bit too much, and other than that, well, I uploaded the stray video to YouTube. I got distracted and I uploaded the unedited version. I have to redo it all again, and well. When I looked at the clock, it was 4:30 and I had to wake up at 7:30. So, but I made it, and I did my tasks and I won. I won today. I got a big W. The other thing that happened with the Spanish IRS, it was something Koukei always knew about. That's why there was never a donation link on my about page or anything of the like. I never encourage that sort of behavior because it can be very dangerous over here. So we don't do that. And other than that, it felt a little bit weird. Like we have no community. Hey, give me money. No. Well, Koukei offers first. Koukei offers content and I don't know, entertainment and company. If you want to give, you give. If you don't, or you can't, it is perfectly fine. Koukei doesn't need that. When there are tons of people here, maybe we get a few that can afford that. Those will carry Koukei. Yes. You for real only? No, Stefan, no. I'm not asking you for money, man. What the flip? No. Not at all, man. What the flip? No. Koukei has small Koukei business. Koukei can sustain himself. Yes. Koukei makes people happy with business. Yes. Koukei works for that. Koukei streams because streaming makes Koukei happy and makes Koukei a better professional too. Yes. With time, the community will grow. Yes. Send Koukei. No. At work computer. No. Stefan keeps 50 cents. Yeah. You keep 50 cents. Just save that for something nice. Yes. How was your day, Stefan? How was your day? Have you had at least an okay day? Yes. Today I'm here for you too. Yes. My day was, let's be honest, it was nice. We got a W. A capital W. Oh, capital W, because the Spanish IRS paid for video games. That's a huge W. It's been an alright day, like usual. Okay, I am glad, Stefan, I am glad. And at work computer, how is your day looking? Your day at work? Is it looking... you told me yesterday, today was gonna be like a lot of workies. They wanted new stuff in there. Those ads and the special tents, doing flyer stuff. We have another W when you release the... Oh my god. Well, I hope so. I hope people like it. Yeah. It will be a W anyway, right? Because it will be done and dusted. It is what it is. It has to be presented to the world because that's why I started that project. It was out of love and it was for the love to see, for the world to see. And if people wanna, no. If Pedal wanna have it, he can have. People can have Koukei AI too. And talking about Koukei AI, let me start Blender because while the coffee I just had is doing its effect, we are gonna be doing a little bit in Blender with Koukei AI. Let's see what we can do over there. Okay, let's do simple things because today Koukei brain is a little bit fried. Little animation for the channel. Do you have any transcripts of your voice? I don't know. In which sense? Maybe we can get your personality in the AI somehow. I can record. Well, I have the audio of all my videos. My voice is in there for sure, so that can be used to train Koukei AI. No, we cannot train Koukei AI, I guess. No, for the voice I'm using 11 Labs. 11 Labs is an awesome website, an awesome AI website. Hey Quetch, how are you doing? Sorry, we were talking boring taxes stuff. So that's done and dusted. I'm gonna switch to the Blendies in a bit. The Blendies is open over there. Let me change things. Before we were was streaming. Quest was streaming, and it was a very cool stream. He's a flipping pro. He was building his railgun PC. It was looking amazing. Oh my god, the quality of those materials. You love to see that. It was a beautiful PC. Looked like a satellite, like a railgun, like a robot. It was amazing. And his setup was very professional too. Had a beautiful... How do you... This is a mousepad, a giant mousepad. beautiful. And a shot from the top to the bottom. You could see his hands, yes, with those pink stripes to help his fingers heal because of the hyperextension accident we got over there. Well, I hope those fingers, that thingy, right, heal properly, fast and furious. Well, maybe not furious, but fast and good. So, here we have our little Koukei assistant. Oh, he's looking pretty good. We can do some simple animations to be able to record them and have them as like a follower, a little happy follower animation, maybe saying hi, so that it can appear over here on the screen when people follow the channel, for example. So, I think I had a few poses in there. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, it's incredible. Koukei cannot stop doing stuff. This is, of course, a very simple project. It is supposed to be like that, and to be polygonal, because he's gonna be representing the Koukei AI. So the AI is sort of robotic, right? So he should be low poly Koukei. So you get that. And I was gonna use it for the extension. I'm gonna adapt the Neurosama Chrome extension to be able to work on stream, to have this little Koukei there on the corner. Like, let me see. It will be on the corner right there. A little bit, something like that. Maybe a little bit smaller. He will be yapping. Maybe on the start there is only gonna be a few buttons over there. A few buttons we have to click to be able to talk to him. Yes. Maybe I can get it to work better. Who knows? Yes, your professional setup using Bluetooth to hold your phone on your arm or your mic cam. But we don't get to see that. The world runs on Bluetooth and zip ties. As a wise person once said on your chat. Let me turn on the music for a bit. Yeah, so that we have a little something in the background. And it posted your PC. It worked the first time. That's amazing. You love to see that. That's always so scary, man. That first click there. For my current PC, I was very scared too. Because you invest a lot of money in a PC. That's why I only do air cooling. No water cooling. No water near my expensive parts. Thank you. Because I have seen those pumps leak and those tubes too. And I don't wanna risk it, man. I don't wanna risk it. And I like the look of those Noctua engines. They look like a car engine. It's amazing. I like it. I would like to start my PC, as I told you, like a chainsaw, right? Grabbing from a handle and pulling a string. Like, that's a powerful PC. Yes, you love to say that. Why you buy good brands? I don't know. It was scary because you didn't have my power supply turned on, and I will add custom water cooling to this PC at some point. Wow. That's so scary. And you mean, why do I buy good brands? For the Noctua thing, the Noctua cooler. I don't know. There was not that much difference. A cooler is a cooler. It's never. And you can. No, the thing is, you buy the cooler and it lasts you like. The last cooler outlasted my PC basically. I leave it there because I want to turn it into an NAS, but other than that. Well, custom acetone cooling, because it's better than water. do you get to, or is there a liquid that's not, how do you call it, dielectrical or something in English, that cannot short your electronics in case it leaks? Maybe just distilled water, right? Distilled water is not conductive. Distilled water, yeah. Would you look at that? Mineral oil too. Okay. That seems legal. I will be happier with something like that. Because I have seen PCBs like having a little bit of rust in there, things of the like. That does not look very good. And I was scared when I did when I tried to turn on my PC for the first time. I clicked the power button and nothing happened, man. Nothing happened. And I was scared, but I was an idiot. And now the power supply unit was turned off. That was the problem. It was a stupid mistake. But you get that micro heart attack for half a second. Okay, I fried it. Nah, but it was fine. Okay. Let's see what we can do over here. Let me change the category here. We can start doing art. Okay. Enough Japanese. Art. Let's see if I can last for a few. Or an hour or two or three. Let's see. Are you hydrating? Lot of water over there. So when we did the render the last time, it seemed to work perfectly. I tried it on the Chrome extension and it worked. The transparency worked. So I think I'm gonna do full transparency with the render here. So I'm not gonna be doing it like this. That looks green. I'm gonna do full transparency. How did we manage to do that last time? It was like with the shadow catcher, probably, right? Let's see. Let me try to look for those options. Also, acetone does not conduct electricity, but it's very but it's very corrosive. Ooh, get away from my expensive parts. I wouldn't put a corrosive liquid near the railgun PC, but that's only me. I don't know. As long as you are careful and you look at your PC from time to time, should be perfectly fine. It is only that I've never had a water-cooled PC, so I don't know what to expect, right? So the only thing is I have heard those horror stories, so I'm a little bit scared. Okay. Let's try looking for the transparency options. Where are they hiding? Was it shadow catcher? The shadow catcher thing. I think so. But yeah, you have to go in there. I'm gonna make the other one the same. Maybe we can get rid of the material. And the revisibility is not gonna have, well, we can keep it like that. It's fine. Let's go for, try to look for the shadow catcher again. That's this option. Shadow catcher. Mask. Right. Visibility. full transparency there. You love to see that. Now you can do the renders perfectly fine. So for a new pose for this Koukei, it should go like this. Idle. No, it's not gonna melt it. So if it leaks, it won't damage stuff. But over time, the cooling, the pump needs a lot more maintenance. How long will it last? A pump. Because I have seen stories of bad pumps that start like, for example, the little spinny thing that's in there. It starts. Maybe it is made from plastic and it starts decomposing, and you start seeing pieces of the spinning wheel that's in the middle in your fluid. Things of the like. I don't know. That's for the enthusiasts and people with a budget, because I slap an air cooler in there and it's good for for 20 years. It will outlast the PC, basically. Not sure, there is no data on it. Acetone is not used in cooling too much, but you would bet 2 to 3 months. And you have to do maintenance again. You have to live for your PC. And I was complaining about, I don't know. Plants seem like too much for a Koukei. Having to open my whole PC. Well, at least you get an open case, right? Open case can help with that. Okay. Stand up, little Koukei. You're gonna say hi to the camera. Oh my god, I forgot to key that. Okay, at least. Select all, key all. Pretty cool. So now, look at me. Yes. Pay attention, little Koukei. Select all the bones, all the Bonerus keys. And let's try to look for... As you can see, the expressions are looping. At work computer taught me this neat trick with a tutorial. They start looping every frame, you get one. You get one of the expressions. There are 9 expressions currently. Okay, so the idea will be to render frames you need with expressions you need, right? To be able to create that animation. Probably in post-production. Maybe we can do it in Blender. Let's see. Little Koukei. You have to key them. Oh, really? They don't have to loop. Yeah, I have it on cycle. Yeah, I went into shade and I used cycle because that's what the tutorial said. Let me see. Object mode. Look. Cyclic. Auto refresh. Maybe if I select the face, maybe I can key them like that. Okay, no cycle. Yeah, let's try that. And if I get the face there, let's see. If I key there, what happens? Object transforms, but I don't get. Those are not shape keys exactly. And they live on only on that plane. That little plane over there. That's the face. On the menu on the right. Let's see. There should be a way to key the start and end frame. Oh. Such a distinguished gentleman over there. Yes. Let's see. I have to go and select the whole object. Would make more sense probably. Oh, step 1. No, this is not. That's not it. Motion paths. In range. No, that's not it. That does not have to do with that. Let's see. Try the material tab. Phase 1. Oh, start frame, offset, cyclic. You get the same options as in the shader, but here. This could be it. Let me start closing stuff that we don't need. Okay. These frames. Frame 9. Frame 9. Repeat. Extend clip mirror. It is an image sequence. You get to click. You get to key the offset. With the offset, we can switch through them. Might be a little bit scuffed, maybe, maybe not. It can do what we want, so why should we call it scuffed? It can do what we want. It is fine. So, can we key the offset? Okay, that's too much offset over there, but let's keep cycling through it. There we go. There we got our 9 faces. Pretty cool. And that way we can key it and choose our expression. That's amazing. Now I don't have to do the that little trick I did before. That I was waiting 9 frames between poses to be able to choose the face. Thank you, Outward Computer. You're always such a G-man. You solved it. Solved the mystery. RC. No, he's gonna be looking to the public a bit. Can be like that. Let me first of all move to the pose. There, right? Okay. That would do. Select all. Yes. Only the face. Look at us, please. Look at the public. Look at the public. Pretty cool. Your face. Your little face. Object mode. Material. And let's choose another expression. You're gonna be saying hi. Saying hi to the people. How do we wanna, you will have closed mouth, happy eyes. Closed mouth, happy eyes. Like that. good little Koukei assistant. You move your little hand. Yeah, say hi. Maybe tilt your head a little bit. Yes, yes. We have to wave to the new followers. With those little legs. Shall we do it? We cannot do much because you don't have knees. You little Koukei. And that tail is a wiggle bone. The tail is a wiggle bone. It's not wiggling much maybe, but it is a wiggle bone. Select all. Key all. Okay. Maybe we need a little bit more space in there. Okay. Good. Select that. Okay, that. Maybe we move a little bit. Let's see what we can do with that arm. Good, good. Yes, yes. Keep advancing a bit. Move back. Let's see. It works, it works. Working as intended. But he has to move from the standard position, from this idle position over here. Select everything. Copy master frame. Copy. Go here. Replace. Move here. There. No paste. Oh my god. Ah, yeah, I didn't delete it. Okay. That's great. It was this one, I think. Yes. Copy. Paste. Great. From here. Yeah, but tilting your head. The tilting happens before. Let's see. Let's see where it happens. That's the tilting, right? We can move it. Where should it be? Over there. Yes. Amazing. A little bit too fast, but working as intended. Let me scroll. What you can see better. Okay. So we're working here. Okay. Let's keep waving. So that is up, down, up, up, down, and let's shift D. working with amazing technology here at Koukei. Yes. Welcome to the channel. You love to see it. He's cute. Shall we make it jump or something? He won't be flexing, but we can do like pitch. It's fun. It's kind of fun when he does it that first. Okay. Let's see what happens if we do that. Root bone. This is gonna be moving the root bone. Okay. Can we do 2 jumps in there? Let's see. Shift-D. For the jumps, I have seen that the graph editor is pretty useful. Okay. He levitates. Shall we make it move the legs a bit? While flying. Or the ears. Oh my god. Whoa. Fun stuff. All that hard work with Tomoyo on pitch. Yeah, it paid off. It paid off. And now we get to have fun. Yeah. Things you learn, you can always use for something. Even things you don't suspect you will. Maybe you do. Sometimes you never know. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is useful. Knowledge is important. Add more edges if you want. Bend the ears. Shall I correct the? Shall I just correct the weight paint so that these bones only move the ears and that's it? I want them to be polygonal, but I want them to not deform the head if possible. Of course, you know, there is the important, I have showed it before on stream, the important shape key. I am not seeing it. It is here, of course. Airplane ears. Engage airplane ear modes. We could tweak it. Maybe it does not look the best, but we got airplane ears. Important. That's important. The tail is wiggly, but I don't know if it's gonna be wiggling a lot. Well, maybe when it jumps. Maybe when it jumps, it wiggles. Let's see. Let's correct the weight paint, because this mesh is a little bit meshy. Meshy mesh. Not the other way around. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That should be all right. Alt X or Control X, Control X. Yes, Koukei members. Koukei members. That's it. No, they are already parented, so this should be 0. I used to have two cats during my lifetime. One when I was a kid, it got to live like 18 years. It was called Katin. It was pretty cool cat. And the second one was called Don Gato. Katin means kitty, and Don Gato means Mr. Cat. We were not very creative with the names. Mr. Cat looked like I do myself here, a little Koukei. It was a white cat, a black cat, just like I am. Yes. Maybe I can show you a picture. Yes, I can show you. They were very good kitties. Don Gato was more of like a cat dog, like it was very easy going. Both were female. Both were female. We call it Mr. Cat, but it was because when it was tiny, we thought it was a cat, a male cat, but it was actually a female cat. But we were dumb. But we were always called Kitty, basically. Let me look for pictures without doxing too much. I think I should have two little pictures. Where are they actually? Let's see. I will have to open Discord. Maybe I get to crop them a little bit. Let's see. Maybe this is not gonna be easy to find. Let's see. Maybe I have some. Nope. On my desktop, I thought, but no. I will get the pictures ready for tomorrow, maybe, and I can show you. Yeah. The second one basically looked like me. Very like a white cat. It's a black cat with yellow eyes. And the first one, no. It was, if you look up European short hair, it was similar to that. Yeah, a similar hair pattern to that. You're watching your cat on a camera from work. At work computer is living the life. At work computer knows what's up. That's so cool. Yeah, you have that webcam set up for Marco, right? That's cool. That way you get to be, you're assured, right, that he's doing fine. You don't get to worry that much. You can check on him. It was, sorry, object mode, armature, mesh, white paint. Okay. Let's check those ears. That's it. We need to correct that. Control X. But for example, I'm starting to get the flow of Blender, right? But when Shelbytel is working on ZBrush, man, I don't understand anything. And the terminology is very different because they use all those fancy names, right? There is polygroups, there is remeasure, the decimation master, that at least I know what that's for, right? Polygroups, what else? A lot of fancy names. Dynamesh, a lot of magic words they get in there. You like wise cams, cheap, and the app works decent enough. That sounds good. You try to put a camera in every spot he sleeps. You get the cat cams. ZBrush is awesome workflow. Yeah. I need to learn eventually. Yes. That's... I need to get my post on a copy. No, I have it on my other PC. How did I get it? Well, that's a mystery. I borrowed it. I borrowed it. Yeah, because if you have to pay that license, man. I won't complain about being a freelancer in Spain. If you have to really pay that that license fee, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. You think you're still using 2020 version? I mean, I think I have one, but I would appreciate it. I guess. No, I don't know. But there is no... Yeah, you have to borrow it, basically, right? There is no... no fixing that. We have to move the ears now and key that. Oh no. Maybe I need to do a gradient. Or rotate them and pull them down. Or not rotate them as much. I can do a gradient. I will do a gradient. Makes more sense. I will use my favorite tool. What? Shouldn't it be red? Like completely red. Yes, sorry. Sometimes it's like maybe it was selecting this and I wasn't paying attention. That could be the case. So you go here, you make it 0, Control X. Control X, Control X. Not working. You have to select, for example, birds. Control X. No. Wait, 0. Is it locked? Select all. That is weird. For this pawn. Let's see. Control X. It's not working for whatever reason. Let me go back to object mode. Select the armature and the ears. Control Tab, weight paint. Okay. Select the brush, weight 0. Control X. I think it was Control X to fill, right? Maybe, yeah, Control X. That is so weird. Oh, that worked. It doesn't let me zero that. Those birds do not exist because the mirror is not applied or something. Let me grab the birds. Is that it? Select the birds. Only those. It is selecting the other side too. Yeah. Paints that. Maybe I should apply the mirror. This is so weird. Such weird behavior. And in a place like that, where symmetry exists, select only those faces. It tries to select them both. Maybe I should apply the mirror. I don't get them to be independent. That's weird. Well, maybe can I go and directly do select the birds, all of them, radial. So weird. You get to paint there, but not on the other one. Shall I apply the mirror then? Probably. Let me get to frame 1. at least. Apply the mirror and create another one, maybe. Cannot apply to a mesh with shape keys. Yeah, this is a weird thing. Well, the shape key we can delete. There is no problem with that. But it is a weird thing with Blender that sometimes it's like those birds are, they do really not exist. They are really not independent from the other. They are one and the same because they are mirrored. So I guess the only way to fix this is to apply the modifier. But I know Shell Beetle does not like applying the modifiers. And he can get away with it for some time at least. I know you can apply it and you can apply another mirror to get your symmetry there, right? I guess that would be the way to proceed here, maybe. But a particular behavior, nonetheless. I don't seem to get it completely. It's like this bone, it exists for real because I symmetrized using symmetrized, but yeah, the other mirror, for whatever reason. Maybe if I do it the other way around, do they exist now? I don't think so. No. Well, I shall apply, I guess. Preserve volume. Multi-modifier. Bone envelopes. Apply a shape key. Oh, that's cool. No, but for the armature. I thought I was looking at the mirror, sorry. Apply, duplicate. Data, vertex groups, flip OD, mirror the texture coordinate around each tile center. I don't know. We can apply it. Delete the shape key. Is there not a way? Well. Copy. Okay, maybe we can get away with that. Maybe not. Okay, let's apply that modifier. Apply the mirror. Okay, put another one in there just in case. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, now they are independent. Yes, that makes sense. But I find it a little bit weird anyway. So, can I select all of them in the edit mode and paste the shape keys again? No, it has to be created in object mode. The base is first. And can I get to paste the other one? Probably not gonna work, right? No, probably not gonna work. It's fine. Okay. Well, we will do that later. Okay. Object. The mesh and the ears. Wait, paint. Okay. That's it. That should be what happens from the beginning. That's it. Amazing. Okay, that should be it. And the other one. Select that here. Paint it to 0. And use the radial again with a weight of 1 from the tip to the bottom. Something like that, so that gets to stay there, close to the head, right? Let's see. You can mirror vertex groups if you want. Maximum power there, maximum quality. But we don't need that much, that good of a result. Let's keep going. Oh. But they are parented there. Maybe, yeah, should crank it up a little bit more because those pixels are refusing to move. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Okay. How does it move when I pose it? Okay, it behaves properly there, but not when rotating. Okay, and here. That's not intended. Should be more like this one. Should be more like that. But that thing then stays there. What a dilemma. What a dilemma. But you can move the mode too. Maybe I should make them red and reposition the bones. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's more like it. There is too much. But here it rotates badly. Yeah, maybe just paint them all red and call it a day. Okay. Yeah, move the bones then. Pose, select all, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, and when you are at the top, wiggle, wiggle. That's a very particular choice. I now know. I think I know what was wrong. I think I know what it could be. This could be radial. I was mistaken, but let me check this one. Let me check this one. This should control both of them. That was the mistake. I am dummy. I am a dummy. The head should move them both. The ears, though. The ears should be radial. Koukei solved the mystery. It was not a very hard mystery. Okay. Now we are getting cool ears. Okay. Something like that. And the other one. Boop. And even less. Something like that. Amazing. A little quick save in there. You love to see that. Okay. Backing track. Let's change to the material thingy. And let's see the Koukei in action. Okay. There. Rotate white. Yeah. Amazing. That's it. And maybe I can even assist a little bit more so that they can bend a little. They can follow the bone a little bit more. Yeah, maybe that's what that work computer said before. Add more loops for more bendy ears. Yeah, I guess these ears are not very bendy, like this. If you do like the gradient thing, right? I wanted to rotate them, but that did not work. I could do that moving the vertex, maybe. with a shape key, but that would be a little bit more annoying to key. What? 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 Do you have something to say? Oh no! The work computer was right. You said add more loops if you want more bendy ears, right? I did a gradual thing because I wanted the base to stay in place, right? But the tip to be able to rotate. And I loved how they look pixelated like this. But if I rotate them being pixelated like this, the triangular base is very noticeable. It doesn't look good. Need an edge loop at the bottom. An edge loop at the bottom so that it can bend. Just to keep the points attached to the head. So I could rotate them. So I could make the weights full red and add a little edge loop at the bottom or across the center of the ear. But wouldn't that change the pointiness? Well, maybe if you make it very close. It does not. Make the ears longer into the head. That's another solution, because here they are very, that's the very tip, for real. So if you move that, it's gonna be noticeable. Okay. A simple extrude at the bottom might solve it. Maybe. Let me get into there. Whoa. A lot appeared over there. I applied the mirror, sadly, but maybe I could have gotten away with not applying it. Okay. Maybe that loop you can push even closer to the head. Okay. Let's see. Shall I do full red for the top part, maybe? Let's see. From the tip, grow a bit. One. Exactly that. And only move that. Red paint. Ew. Well, that's fine. Blender seems to love those gradients. So, okay. That other bone. Okay. From the tip there of the vertex. Boop. Grow once. That's it. Okay. Cool. Let's check it out. there. Let's start tweaking, moving layers. Ooh, that's not it. At least this works. This one does not. Maybe you just have to move them and move the bone a little bit. Like you pull it down or pull it closer to the head to hide it, and that's it. That's a little bit annoying though. A little bit annoying to get right every time if you're gonna be moving them back and forth. Let me see if I can even do it in edit mode, because I might be very wrong about this approach. Edit mode. Will this even work if you move this bird? Let me put everything in place, because the approach might be wrong. I would want that to happen basically, I guess. That they can wiggle a little bit. Or maybe the whole. Something. That sort of works. That works. So I should do. I should do the whole thing. Okay. Let's see. don't know why. Ah, that's why. Okay. Armature and mesh. White paint. Paint everything. But L do the whole thing. That's it. And the other one. Is it B? W. Shift space bar B. That's so weird. So shortcut cycle through W. That could be. So that could be W. Ah, your W it is. You cycle through every box. Okay. L 2 L Control X. Sorry. 2 L Control X. Okay. Isn't there a shortcut to switch through this? I don't know. Maybe. Blender does not tell you. Outright, I mean. Okay, select the armature again. Pose mode. Select them all. There. That works. That works. Okay. Where is the neutral one? Here. That's it. And the other one. Okay, amazing. Okay. Wiggle ears. I could actually make them wiggle bones. But would it make sense if they are wiggle bones? They will never be a chain, right? Wiggle bones benefit from being at least two. I could subdivide the bone. But maybe that's... You get more control if they are not wiggle bones. It's fine, I guess. The ears, because I was doing that and I was thinking, will it be better if they were wiggle bones? No, probably not. Wiggle bones get a little bit too crazy and they go back and forth, and you don't want that. Not in there, at least. You can hand animate wiggle, don't need complex setup. Okay. Yeah, and when it's jumping, is the tail wiggling? That could be interesting. Yes. That's good enough. For example, for the tail, it works. That's flop. It's flopping around. And maybe we can key a change of face expression here. We won't see the tail. Yeah, in a way. More edges to be able to wiggle. Yeah, to move side to side. What do you think of my little blankie? Today I'm wearing a blankie. Found it over there. I tried a few things on. There was a sleeping hat too, but it didn't look awesome. So I went for this one. It's fine. It's a very cool program, VTube Studio. You get a lot of assets over there, and you can tell it's made. It's made from people that really love VTubers. From some people, you get reminders in there to back up your model every month. They tell you back up your model, it can happen to you, and you get like cute anime waifus that are saying like back up your model, back up. Yeah, and you can rig your own and add them there. And if you like, you can upload them to the Steam workbench, or there is a shared workspace where everybody can download your asset if you want. You can upload it there, but it is only live 2D rigging, so everything has to be 2D. It is a 3D fake out. We do 2D fake outs, they do 3D fake outs. It tends to happen. I don't know why. I did the Bitchy Pitchy. That was my 2D fake out. And they do it. They do 2D drawings, but they use this sort of... They put grids in the background. They do like gray fade outs like that. That reminds of 3D. Some people do that. Well, not everybody, right? But I have seen friends of mine do that. And it was like, oh. Maybe it's because you think you are lacking in that department and you wanna make out for that or something. It was changing the expression. Sorry. First of all, let's see where the pose starts. Here. 16. Well, let's move everything to 20. So that it makes a little bit more sense. Okay. Move this to 20. What do we have here? The rotation, probably. No. Select the head. What is that? The rotation, right? Yes. And here, when that's rotated, maybe a little bit later, we can change the expression again. Coming here to the head material and adjusting the offset again. Let's see. Like that. Beautiful, beautiful. Key that. Is it keyed? I don't see it, but I will manually key that. No, no, no. You're not getting it. There. -5. Key that. Button doesn't have. Okay. Maybe I should key it here. Maybe I did it on the second one the first time. Okay. Here we do that one. Oh, it's cycling. It changes the face, but it cycles through all of them to get to the one you want. That's not ideal. It's not bad. If you're gonna do an animation, it is bad. But if you're only gonna render frames, it is not crazy bad. Linear. Linear, flat, repeat. Linear, flat, repeat. Try the stepping. Closest, cubic, or smart. Flat box, sphere, tube. Extend clip mirror. Sequence. It is a sequence. Curve editor. Oh, that could work. Big brain. Need to be in a step. Okay. Let's try to find them. Object transform. Yeah, I'm not seeing those material transforms in there. Graph editor. All the keys. Absolutely all of them. Select the face. I have selected the head. Only the face. It is attached to the main object. I can separate them. because you are keying here in the material. I don't know why exactly, but you don't get it here in the object transforms. Maybe I need to allow for more information here. Maybe there are more channels. Unmute channels. Group channels. Expand, collapse. Maybe I need to allow for a material channel or something. I have selected the mesh here. Maybe I need to come here and select here where we have the materials. Face material. No, it does not change there. This cube does not work either. Select the node. That node, what do you mean? That keyframe. Or maybe in shading. Drag a new window open and set it to material. Yeah. Okay. Material. Let me look for it. Shader editor, geometry node editor, maybe. Shade. Okay. Here is the node. Animation options. This is the same we can see in the menu. It is the same options we get in there, I guess. Linear, closest, cubic, smart. That's the same. Repeat, extend, clip, or mirror. Image sequence or single image. There are multiple images in there. Cyclic, auto refresh, color space, and alpha. And over here, base color, alpha, animation, surface. I guess you get the same. If you wanna do it badly, you can modify the numbers for your specific animation, right? You can get only 2 textures in there, for example, but that will require more work. That's not the ideal way to do it, obviously, but it will work. And maybe you're on the wrong editor. Let's see. Oh, you have to have them both selected at the same time. Oh, really? Wow, this is such a Blender thing to happen. Such a Blender thing to happen. This was I probably select the node and the object, and then you get the face material in here. This was coded using the feet, not the hand. They were not using the brain. Well, or maybe they were using it too much. I don't know. I don't know which one it is, but this is so picky, so specific. I mean, I get it. I can adapt to it, but don't say it is trivial. It is weird. That's made this way. It once you know it, you know it. It's fine. But wow, come on. It is not user friendly. There was probably, yeah, I'm sure there was probably a reason. It will make a lot of sense probably if you know how the program works. But for a user, it's weird, right? It will. Let's see. But here they are not showing anyway. I think. Yeah, let me hide all those thingies. Shader node tree offset. That's it. That's the one I am keen. Ah, there they are. It is showing. It is showing. It is. It is. Here it is. This should be a huge step, right? We need to get rid of the intermediate points. Should not be like that. Should be a jump. It is cycling through them. But it should be a huge step. Between here and there. Can I get to edit this curve? On or off? Select them and right click. Step. Constant. That's it, constant. Great. There you go. Yeah. That works. Shift D. Shift D. That's it. Shift D. Okay. Once the animation finishes. Okay, amazing. You love to see that. If I am not selecting the node, it's like, nah, it's like it stays like that now forever. Yeah, now it's like selected forever. Okay, Maybe I was not seeing it because it was very down there, because we are using a value of -8 and all the other graphs were up here in the 0 coordinate around there. Maybe it was too zoom in, but it never appeared over here. I don't know. If I make this disappear, will it disappear? Blender tabs again. I'm waiting for the small arrow to happen. Where are you, small arrow? Blend these things. It seems to be the case. Blendy blend. It's acting up again. They are multiplying. I'm doing it. Yeah. You have to do it from the main one. The main one allows you to destroy the little ones, not the other way around. The little ones cannot destroy the little ones. Why is that? Well, because Blender. That's why. Now we have the offset there forever and ever. That's it. You love to see that. Okay. Let's keep adding movement to this boy. Pose mode, select them all. Let's get in there. Okay. So more jumps, more wiggle, more waving, more of everything. So from the start of the jump, so from there. No. Okay. Let's copy all of these. We probably need to adjust a few things. Not that much. Amazing. to normal. Alt R. That's a very handy shortcut. Resetting transformations, man. It's very fast for animation. Alt R. Key that. And that's where you change the expression. Amazing. That's it. Pretty cool. You can cycle through that 2 or 3 times. I wasn't intending that head movement. I was intending that it started going back at the end here, but maybe it's not that bad. It's clipping there a little bit. But maybe it is legal clipping. Or let me try to correct the head. Let's see how it looks. The rotation here and there, right? So select all of those and shift D over there. That should be legal now. Okay, there is no clip in there now. Cool. Feels a little bit more robotic, but well, he's sort of a robot, so it should be fine. Cool. Quick save. Yeah, we don't get to see the tail. Maybe if we do it at an angle. Whoa, that's a lot of flopping. If I rotate this, everything rotates. Yeah, there is no torso here. Well, you can subdivide it. Yeah, you will have to parent this differently, basically. Yeah. Nah, it's fine, I guess. But we don't get to see the tail. Okay. That's for the follow. For the goal, we could do a little celebration, maybe. Little celebration. Let's go. Okay. Armature. Pose. Well, it's fine. Okay. Could be similar in a way, but different. But same, but different. But same, but different. Let's see. For all of them. Shift in. Yes, yes, yes. That's it. Yeah. That could be something like a follower alert or something like that. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Hi, 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 hi. That could be the Koukei assistant. It's gonna be over here on a corner. But when we get a follow or something, it will appear as an overlay over there, saying hi. The tail flops, but we don't get to see it. It is a wiggle bone, indeed. It will be, whoops, will be living over there usually. Over there. Maybe we'll get to talk to it with a few buttons. But yes. I have to adapt the Neurosama extension for that. There is a little work to do still. I haven't fixed the programming part, but I'm doing the modeling part. And he's gonna be polygonal because, of course, he's an AI, so he's sort of a robot in a way. So he should be pixelated, low poly. Let's extend to do this a little bit more cleanly. Gonna do something like a celebration now. Celebration for reaching a goal. Both arms should be up. Now you're very, very happy. Very, very happy. Very, very happy. Let's see. Can I mirror? Can I straight up mirror flipped those keyframes? Yes, I can, of course. Copy, paste, flipped. There. Let me see where they start. There, okay. Paste, flipped. Yes. Yes. And he should be rotating. Should be jumping and rotating. Because he's very happy. Here we get to see the tail wiggling. R C 180. 3-4 seconds. For the animations as a whole, you mean? Yeah, they are only a few frames. That would be. When does this start? This one. Let me see. From there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And this one is the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's legal, I guess. Something like that. Kirby music. There is probably a time code. You can choose between representing it in frames or in seconds, I guess. Keen, view mic. Let me see. There should probably be maybe in render 24 frames. You can always time stretch, right, in case of need. But yeah, they are about that. Count Mississippi's. Yeah, but I'm not gonna, well, let me grab the calculator. The difference, they are about 60 frames. Well, yeah, you can do 20. It's about 3 seconds, right? About 60. Well, say something like, where does it end? Actually, from here, and it stops here. $75. So that would be 55. 2.3 seconds would be. And we can time stretch it if we need. Or we can literally stretch the frames here too. But I need to reset that position here. 75. Here, U, Alt R. No, not at all. Alt R. Copy this one. Copy. Paste, flipped. That's it. All right. And now the celebration begins. The head should rotate back probably instead of to the side. here, the rotation. Let's get rid of those. Okay. And let's do Rx. Oops. Not that much. Rx. Something like that. All right. And that movement to the side. Not very illegal, but not intended. Okay. And let's have him rotate. Select everything. When he's there at the top of the world, he will be rotated on the z-axis 180 degrees. See that. Let's see how that looks. Okay, but he should spin all the way around. Okay, let's forget this keyframe. Maybe do it manually. I don't exactly know. Maybe it's something about the sign of the rotation, right? There is something I'm doing. Okay. Okay, that. All right, and now back to 0, but proceed the rotation. Okay, and this one will be 0 now. Okay, I think it has to do with that, with those signs and the value of 1 and 0 of the W there. Let's see. Oh my god, I didn't move the keyframe, right? Of course. Why would I move the keyframe? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Spin. Maybe I need to key an in between because what is happening here? Let's see. It could spin on the ground too. But we should have to move the legs a little bit for him to be able to spin. So if we're gonna do that, we should move the leg a little bit. But maybe we're getting too complex of an animation in there. Okay. Can I do that? RC 360. Will that? I don't think. No. Maybe I need to key an in between. This one should be 1 here, 0 here. Nah, this won't work. I need an in between, I guess. Yeah. Or maybe go to the graph editor and fix the curve. Okay. Where are these curves? Okay, there they are. Can I do dot? Of course I can. That's very Blender of you. Okay, that first pin. see. Or stay down, maybe. This does not seem like the way you do it. Like too much stretching is happening there. Should it be like that? Keep spinning, keep spinning. But it spins and it comes back. And that's strange. Maybe I should change. Yeah, I should probably. Hey, Stefan. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, man. Have a good night's sleep. Yes. Hope you rest a lot and you have a fantastic day tomorrow, as I always said. But I really mean it, man. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. See you around. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Gracias, Stefan. Thank you, thank you. So maybe I should switch to Euler or maybe that's easier. W is rotation in quaternions. So if I do 2, if I do 3, zero, and it flips. I don't wanna move. Why? Okay, that's it. But it gets locked. You cannot go further than. And you can move 0. Gets locked there. Maybe you need to change when you reach. Which number is it? 4 quaternions or what? It keeps going like 30. It's like more and more difficult to keep going. 360. 360. You cannot keep going. So 360, and you change the quaternion then. Yeah. This is so messy, man. So messy. Aren't XYZ Euler or axis maybe? Like a little bit more natural. The thing is that I'm starting to mix them basically. I guess this is what we are used to. I don't really know. Why the other one is used? I don't know. Okay, can I key in that? This could be messy now. Okay, now it is not rotating. Okay. I guess I have to key everything again. So there it should be. What? Okay. I am rotating everything. No. You, only you. Okay. those keyframes now. Hey, you're at home. Say hi to Marco. Say hi to Marco. Yes, yes. Enjoy your meal, man. Are you having something nice over there? Did your mom leave something nice to eat? Are they still there, or they went north already? You're munching. You're munching. Pretty cool. Yeah, that little cat always reminds me of Sir Peter. Sliders. Sliders? They are gone. Oh, they are gone. They went north. Eating leftovers. Oh, but oh, last day they went. They parted to north. Okay. But if you have leftovers from mom, those are amazing leftovers, probably. There are a lot of. We said it before, of course. I don't want to get too repetitive, but there are a lot of foods that are better the next day. Flavors get more concentrated in there. Cheeseburger sliders. What? Oh, you are a lucky boy. You are a lucky boy today. I had to Google that up, but it seems like we're having fun over there. That's pretty cool. Hmm. It's not willing to obey now. It's been rebellious. Hmm. Okay. to be the other way around. The other way around. I'm really having trouble understanding these curves. Maybe just key an in between and call it a day. And this should be smooth. Okay. This works. This works. Okay. Mm. Okay. That would be it, but the other way around. Can you spin inverted? Can I invert these curves? Can I resize to minus 1, size minus 1. I think it works in a way. It works. This should be a step. Animation starts there. Should I move this up? Okay, looks better. And you? Okay, these ones I can move to the side. Okay. How is it being this difficult? Well, should be such an easy process. I might be overcomplicating it. So there. Half a spin. Key. Then rotate C. Half a spin. Key. There you get decent curves. Maybe you can keep doing half spins from time to time. Quarter spins basically. No. Minus. Rotate. Minus. Rotate. C. Minus 90. No. Okay. That's it. I think it was not working because I was hovering over here. And now we need to make these curves make sense. Smooth. Can you smooth parts for curves? Is in type. No. Probably deleting frames would be enough. Okay. Now we can pull this closer and start editing our spins. You have to keep the proportions, I think. You have to be careful with the relation with the W curve there. What the flip, Eepy? What are you doing here? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day over there. Welcome, welcome. I am creating a little assistant here. Koukei AI. Yeah, we're creating celebration for the channel. This is maybe when we reach a sub goal or something like that. And this will be when somebody follows the channel. He ideally will be living in the corner of the channel. Yes, yes, I'm good, I'm good. I'm a little... I slept little this last night. But well, I'm fine. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Yeah, I slept only 3 hours, but it is fine. My taxes are done for the year, and the government paid me 72 euros. So I won. Big W. They paid for a game. I played straight yesterday, so they paid for the game. Yes. We won that battle. Yo, Pepe's in the channel. That's amazing. Welcome. Have you seen the things I've done lately? I think so, right? Well, you have seen Peach. Yeah, I only have here the 3D, the cel-shaded Peach and the 3D Peach. You have seen those already, right? The cel-shaded Peach, it is not completely fixed. The 3D Peach is the same basically. And I was making her walk. I'm gonna save little Koukei here. Let me show you. Peachy walk. Because people were saying, you asked me, she's not animated, right? And I was telling you, to animate her is gonna take more time, right? But I was working at it. It is not at full speed. My computer cannot handle that. But we took a few shots over there. We need more frames in there. Oh, sorry. There. The sounds are a little bit off. But we animated Peach. Wow. Well, I need to fix a few stuffs over there. Oh, well, the cloth is not behaving properly. The physics there. Things are not colliding, but it is almost there. And after that, I need to render it and make it beautiful. But it was a cool project. Koukei is proud. It took a lot of work. Thank you, thank you. thank you. But Koukei learned a lot. At work computer taught me a lot. At work computer basically taught Koukei how to blend. The blend is good. And I did a little painting. I'm trying to learn how to use CSP. Yes. Maybe I can show you. It is not finished. I'm not a good painter, let's be honest. But I'm trying to learn how to paint. You're such a good artist with painting and drawing. I'm not good at that. But let me show you. I do quick sketchy paints, fine arty style. Yeah. CSP is cool, right? I guess this was the last version. Let me show you. I don't know if the first one is better than the last one. Probably that's probably the case. But well, we were working here on freedom. I guess, is this the first version or the last one? I don't know. I guess this is freedom one. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to learn. It is okay. That's it. I was copying an illustration. But I don't know. People seem to like the fine artsy style. It's how we used to paint with acrylic and an oleum paint, right? Oil paint. Thank you. It's cool. But this is the limit. To keep rendering this image, it is difficult. It is very difficult for me to keep improving this. I can do this. Well, yeah, no, I am not fast. But maybe one stream and a half. This was 2 streams, I think. I don't know if this is the final version, to be honest. I think there was other version over there. Let me see. I think there was other version. But I don't know if it's better than this, to be honest. Let me look it up. Or open recent here. Can I do open recent? Oh, there are the Koukei phrases over there. Thank you, Eepy. Are you gonna be streaming today? I didn't check. Were you streaming before? I am so sorry because I cannot be there every day. I would like to multiply and be at 1,000 streams at a time and be active in chat, but it just takes too much sometimes. It is impossible. There are not enough hours in the day. No stream today. Okay. Is your hand doing okay? I have heard you have some strain issues over there. Maybe do you press a lot when painting or something? It's okay. Don't need to be there every day. I feel right here and there, right? Sometimes I will choose to send my voice there. Yes, yeah. You are an early bird, though. You live over there in Brazil, but you're an early bird. You stream very early. We almost stream at the same time. Most of the times, you start a little bit earlier than I do. Yes. We're all busy, yeah. And it's okay. Not good, but okay. Glad to see. Oh. I have your emotes. I am so happy. Work computer gifted it to me. Yeah. My personality is back, as I said. I'm so happy. I can wiggle now. I can wiggle again. Yes. And this little guy will be living in the corner of our stream. Over here. Will be very little over there. Maybe we'll have a few buttons in the beginning, because I'm gonna try to adapt a Chrome extension I did based on Neurosama. I used ChatGPT to be able to interact with an AI and simulate Neurosama. I made a video. I'm gonna publish it this Saturday, and I'm very, very nervous because it is a big community, and I don't know. I don't want them to have high expectations, because I cannot do more than I already did. It is already too hard for me to keep going. But I can show you a little maybe. Do I have the video over here? Let me see. Okay. Yes, I found it. I'm gonna open Chrome and show you. A little quick demo. Open Chrome. I usually use Firefox. I try to use Chrome to not dox myself, but that happens often. Give me a second. Neurosama cat. Yeah, that would be ideal. Is it gonna work? Maybe, probably. I need to adapt the code still. Where is Chrome? Here is Chrome. Okay. This is secret video, not published yet. We'll turn down the music. Will you be able to hear something? Come on with a little. This is secret. That's the extension. You can talk to her by chat, by writing, by talking, and you can send screenshots.
It's you again.
Oh, sorry.
What do you want this time?
Yeah, the
Don't
voices.
think I'll go easy on you just because you're saying hi to the swarm.
Voices
Asterisk grumbles asterisk.
are not
Hi,
identical.
Swarm, I guess.
Come on, with a little bit of enthusiasm. It has voice recognition. You can talk to her. And she responds.
Asterisk yawns asterisk. Fine, just for the swarm.
It takes a little bit of time for her to respond.
Ready to bring you some entertainment, I guess. Don't get too excited, okay?
And that's a little video playing continuously. It is not reacting to.
Hello everyone, this is
And this is Koukei presenting. I didn't do that background.
Really, but I made this.
All the assets are joined.
I thought it needed to exist, right? So I brought it into the world.
I did a little front end for it, but I joined all the assets. You can talk to Evil too. You can see her there. She has another voice and another personality.
Well,
It's cool. I did a.
Be a stranger. Let me know if you need it. Just remember, I'm not here to be nice or anything. Okay? Asterisk smirks.
there you saw. You can change
Asterisk.
the volume too. Okay.
Yeah, you can adjust the
This,
volume.
Here, for example, the Google web page is affecting my CSS because it's not perfectly isolated.
It is supposed to accompany you through your browsing experience. She will be there on a corner. It is synchronized between all the tabs. You can see. I think I show it over here. When Neuro appears.
And there, that's our extension right there. You can click this plus icon to reveal the full widget. There she is. Cute Neuro. Okay, so this will accompany you through your browsing experience. She will go into any tab you are on. For example, let me open a new tab. There she is. Let me open another one. There she is. Okay, So she will be your companion here in
She follows you. She follows you around. And the chat is shared, so she will know if you told her about something before. She will know in every tab. And if you minimize it in one tab, it will be minimized on every tab. And if you change to able in one tab, it will change to able in all of the tabs. Yes. It was my final project for CS50. It is a free course. It was good, but I went extra, a little bit too extra over there. This took a lot of work, but it's a cool product. But it is not ready for production. For example, you cannot release this as an official extension because it needs to be improved. I don't know if it can support multiple people at the same time. I don't know. There are a lot of things I don't know about. So I can give the code away, but I cannot to the creator, right? If he wants it, he can have. But I cannot keep improving on it. Not yet. But I can use this to make the Koukei companion. And that would be fun for the stream. That's good enough for me. Yeah. It is cool. Cool little project. Yes. As a Neurosama fan. Because they made a song and it was like Neuro, was a little bit sad. They did a lot of comments that she only gets to live on her PC, something like that. And I thought, sorry for my English. And I thought it would be cool when she ends the stream, she's still able to interact with people, right? Because she gets to live in everybody's PC too. She keeps interacting with people and she is not bored or turned off on her PC. That would be cool, but I cannot connect it to Neuro or anything like that. But that could be a cool idea if they want to keep developing on it. Yes. That's it. And other than that, we're doing a little Koukei assistant. He gets to be low poly because at work computer loves low poly, and because he will be AI, right? It makes sense that he's more robotic like, more like a PS1 character. He will be very cool over there. The little tail flops a little too. It's cool. I'm having fun. I'm loving this Blender journey. Getting better. Yes. Eventually, little by little, I will be better, stronger. Oh, he got no face there. Don't look. Okay, yeah. That was my presentation. Thank you for coming to my tech talk. Yeah, sorry, let me turn background music on again. And that's it. We were doing some animations for the channel. Yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking, I talked today to my tax guy, and I was thinking, he recommended me to not sign the affiliate contract yet, because here in Spain it can get a little bit dangerous. They tax you very hard for being a freelance. Just for existing and being registered as one, you have to pay regardless of if you're making money or not. So that can be hard on you. So I thought maybe when I reach 50 followers, I can do the emotes anyway, but maybe I can upload it to the 70B extension and maybe add them to my channel, and then people can have them anyway. And I will have the VIP badges anyway because you unlock them at 50 followers too. So that seems like a good fix. And I need to schedule an appointment again and talk business because we need to figure that out. because he said commissions could be okay. I'm very scared of taking commissions, to be honest. I don't know if I'm scared of money or expectations, or I don't know. I'm happy working on my little projects without people having expectations. But maybe I'll have to do it in the future. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, we need to talk about all of that. Because maybe I don't know what's okay and what's not. I cannot receive subs or bits. I cannot sign that contract until the channel is bigger. It needs to be big. So it is what it is. It is what it is. But I can keep streaming and I keep building the community. And when the time is right, I will do it. And we will defeat the Spanish IRS. And Koukei will get to thrive. Koukei has Koukei business anywhere. So anyway, so I'm able to survive, but barely survive. Like not, it is not crazy over here. But that way, Koukei business might not be the the most profitable business, but it gives freedom. It allows for freedom for a Koukei, and Koukei really appreciates freedom to be able to 3D model and do my artsy stuff here on Twitch or on YouTube. You don't have a YouTube channel? I think I have not seen you link it, right? Freedom is good. Yes. Koukei appreciates. Freedom is good. Supermarket, not so much. Supermarket is fine for a summer and maybe a few months. That's how I used to complement my income. But I should transition from the supermarket to more fun stuff, because for a while it's fine, but for a creative person to rot in a supermarket, it's a little bit sad. We could be having a lot of fun here. And I'm having a blast since I started streaming. I get to meet some very cool people. Yes. I appreciate. And thank you for coming here, Eepy. That's so cool. Eepy came. Eepy paid a visit. Yeah. Welcome. It's cool. We have Koukei music too, but I don't know if you will appreciate. But maybe artists might have reserves with it, because I wrote the lyrics, but the music is AI generated, and I can understand. We're running on a budget, but when Koukei gets to make more money, we should commission real musicians. But I'm happy with the result. Yes. But I can understand artists having reserves with that. It's fine. AI is scary for me too. Let's be honest. Yes. There are lots of versions. If you wanna, but if I think I can play it from here even. Do I have Koukei music here? Yes. This is the intro music. We have 5 intro songs and 4 Be Right Back songs. I like the second the most.
Work with me, there is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, 3D waveforms in the make. CSP, take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, come again and chill with me, because it is Koukei. It's a void cat with a smooth brain. It is Koukei. Welcome, welcome everyone. Because it is Koukei. It's a boy cat with a smooth brain. It is Koukei. Be a fool today so you can be better tomorrow.
Yeah, there are 5 songs. This might be my favorite. It's a little bit more. It sounds like a child show, maybe. A little bit.
Work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D wafers in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me because it is Koukei. It's a void cat with a smooth brain. It is Koukei. Be a fool today so you can be better tomorrow. Koukei. Little by little, step by step. Work with me, work with me. There is so much stuff to learn. Blendy blend, blendy blend. 3D wafers in the make. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Tinkering, tinkering. Come again and chill with me because it is Koukei. Welcome, everyone.
And the Be Right Back music is randomized. I don't know what we're gonna get. There are 4 versions. Let's see.
Koukei, Koukei, be right back, be right back. Koukei, Koukei, making craft, making craft. Koukei, Koukei, every day, void cat, smooth brain.
May I interest you in some 3D waifus? Good sir.
Koukei, Koukei, be right back, be right back. Koukei, Koukei, making craft, making craft. Koukei, Koukei, every day, void cat, smooth brain.
Do you want something printing?
Koukei, be right back, be right back. Koukei, Koukei, making craft, making craft. Koukei, Koukei, every day, void cat, smooth brain. Oh no! At work computer was
That work
right.
computer was right. That happens quite a lot. The AI did not do a good job over there.
Koukei, Koukei, be right back, be right back. Koukei, Koukei, making craft, making craft. Koukei, Koukei, every day, void cat, smooth brain.
That's it. Sorry. I will stop. But it was cool. I am very happy with the music. It's cool. Thank you. It was a good performance. It's cool. I made them using Suno AI. It's called. It's an awesome AI. it is not very expensive. If you want the commercial rights to the song, you can pay like $10 and have the commercial songs, the commercial rights to all the songs you do. You can do like a ton of them. It's a good tool. You could check it out. Maybe people of music. Yes. Probably that's probably the case. I don't know if there is people of music, but there should be. I think a work computer will appreciate. Work computer will appreciate, right? Yes. Well, sorry. I was working on something. Oops. Was I trying to avoid the work is here? Maybe. Perhaps. Well. I had a pretty big guest here today on stream, so needed to be done. Oh, I don't know if there is much people in chat. I don't know if there are a lot of people in chat, but of course I should do the obvious. Sorry for not having realized earlier. There you go. Go check her out. People up. Awesome streamer. Awesome artist. Pretty cool. You love to see. We love her around a lot over here. Yes. Pretty cool streamer. Yes. Very talented. And very insightful. I was surprised. You studied like psychology or something. I think I got that out of your streams. Because the games you play were not plain at all. Here we are more of smooth brain people. Sometimes it happens, right? It happens. Sometimes heavy topics are touched on the channel, like yesterday, for example, because it was my mom's birthday, and both of them passed long time ago. So today was a difficult day for me, so it could not be avoided. But usually, I'm more of a smooth brain myself. Yes. I like people to have fun because I don't know, life can be hard enough sometimes. So if I can make it easy for people, Koukei is happy. Headpads. Headpads are always appreciated. You get some too. I don't know if I can have that emote. No. Is it a free emote? Can you get headpads too? No, I don't get to give you headpads. It's fine. Imagine the headpads. Well, let's see. What was I doing? I was trying to fix the celebration animation. This one. What's up? Let's look at those curves. I was struggling to make it rotate for whatever reason. He moves the little feet to get impulse there. Yeah, but rotating after the fact. That should not be allowed. But I modified the size of this curve here. And it should be, I think I got them out of sync, and that's that's a problem. Very likely that's a problem. Can we fix it? Possibly. If not, I can rekey it again, it is not. Kirby is going crazy over there. Kirby, my dude. Relax. Okay, that's better. Okay. We should start spinning. We should move all of these. Let's see. And that should be resized, probably. Yeah, something like that, but resize on the x-axis. Squish that. Be faster, little Koukei, be faster. Sure. Okay. Faster. Okay. We're getting there. And well, animating is a lot of iteration like this until you get it right. Not like in that little corner over there. No cut squishing. We can squish this one. Squish. Yeah. Oh, that was too much squishing. Okay. And we're gonna be rendering the animations with the green screen so that we can have him look clean over there. You get a little bit of the green screen reflection there, but he will be looking pretty clean once we're done. My computer is lagging a little bit. From the bottom green, I think I remove it from both of them, but I don't know why you get that residual in there. Diffuse, you cannot see, sorry. I will move to the side. We need toggles in this channel. We really need toggles, but void cut small brain. I can switch between scenes with toggles, but diffuse is turned off over there. And for this other wall, diffuse is turned off too. So might be a residual, maybe they don't show in the render or something. Let's see. Where are my curves? Pose mode, sorry. There. This bone. Okay. We're back. We're so back. And we probably will have to duplicate this again. Shift D. Move it to the front. on the x-axis. I'm not liking the look of this curve, so that's because we need another little keyframe in there. Insert keyframe here and move it to the top. We have the other one selected too. So he should rotate again while he's jumping. Quick spin over there. So this one should be faster. Okay. Okay, that might be a little bit too fast, but we're getting there. Those are good news. Okay. Okay. Move it to the side. Yeah. That was more like it. And there, the new one. Let's go. Come on, Koukei. Celebrate. we can get two in there. Squish that. Shift D again on the x-axis. Give me another frame here, if you don't mind. Good sir. Wow. Come with me, you little keyframe. Let's go. Okay. These are not the most beautiful curves you have ever seen, but if they work, they work. I don't know why he spins, but he reverts. This might be affecting it. Maybe I don't need to do that. Let's see. He instantly switches there. Shall I go? I don't know. I'm having trouble understanding how these curves work, because it is not like spinning in the XYZ. You get this little W here and it's messing with me a little bit. I don't really understand how it works. I don't know which of these curves is acting up. This one is completely flat, so you should be good. Who are you? You little curve. You are the C. Yeah, the C curve. X is also flat. So yeah, we only get to play with these two. But and it flips. If I do
Will this work? No, it returns. Can I make you go down? That's it. They should go down. Okay. And we should clean those curves a little bit. Okay. Okay. Get rid of that extra frame in there. And here, smooth that out. Okay. Anything else over there? It's a little bit pointy, but I am not gonna complain. Okay, okay. Looking good. What is happening here? Oh my god. This is so squeezed. I pressed del to be able to focus, but maybe I can select them all del, and yeah, that's it. That's a little bit better. It's completely messed up over here, but better. So I can correct that. And here. Okay. Big brain. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay, that was a happy accident. I didn't want it to stop there, but maybe it's cool. I guess it is this thing, maybe. Yeah, here, maybe you can move this. Oh. That's it. No, it turns back. It is a rebellious kitty, this one. Let me check the other curve. I don't know if somebody understands these curves. I think maybe I should have only done... If I only had done like one slope changing from this to that, maybe I didn't have to do this double thingy here. But if it works, it works. This is... Might not be the best looking, but if it works, it works. The only issue is that I'm not understanding the relation between these two curves. It is the quaternion thingy here, the reference. It is not the XYZ axis we all know and love, or the axis angle. It has this little W that's making things more confusing for me. I don't exactly know what the W is all about, and if you change the W, the behavior of all the other slopes changes dramatically. You are maybe facing gimbal lock. That's why we get flipping. What is that exactly? Like when the bones lock for the armature or whatever. It happens when I rotate, for example. I will grab the Koukei.
I rotate it, there is a point where the program does not know. Okay, it knows the angle, but it does not know which direction to take, right? Which direction. And I fixed that with the curves. This time I did it by doing the rotation in quarters, keying it, and looking at the graph, right? And making sure it was like a smooth graph. It didn't have like any weird points in there. And then I started rescaling everything. But when rescaling and speeding things up, those two curves got out of sync, where stuff started happening. Gimbal lock is when two axes are rotating in the same direction, fighting each other. You faced it a long time ago, but Maya had a nice feature to fix it. Blender. Blender tends to be a little bit blendy. We'll know and love Blender, right? But Blender is a special kind of beast. Let me check that little video. Oh, defeat the dreaded gimbal lock. Okay. Okay. Pretty big brain. Euler. Yes. But I am on a different one. Let's see. I will skip. I guess the order is from top to bottom, basically. So you should be careful with rotating the W there too. And I'm rotating it like crazy here in this graph. It's doing a lot in there, and W is affecting everything, of course.
Okay, quaternion here. Yeah, that's why I was surprised. Quaternion was the standard. Yeah, that's what I did. What? Oops. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did before doing that, basically. But when I started rescaling everything, right, they got out of sync, those curves. Things started happening. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see. I mean, it's sort of fixed. The only thing is that the curves, they don't look very beautiful. Was his butt wiggling? Like quite a bit. Yeah, look at that. There. Well, he gets to have that. He gets to have it. He gets to keep it. It's fine. The only thing is, yeah, that he was staying there. And we could fix that by modifying one of these curves, probably. Which one? You have to guess. You have to guess. Oh, that one seems to work. But this one is the main one. If you modify this one, be prepared for things to happen. I'm trying to make it look prettier. It's a little bit wonky, but it's fine. What? In what sense? Nostradamus? I mean the guy that predicts the future? Or is there an influencer that's called like that too? I guess he's an influencer in a way, right?
Even the other one. Very big influencer of the time. The old guy. Okay. Not really. What is gonna happen? I don't know. I have heard people talking about some Nostradamus predictions there, but I don't know. I don't really follow it, basically. Because if I did, the world was probably gonna end 1,000 times a year. So, I don't know. I prefer... Life can be stressful enough. I don't need 1,000 ends of the world a year. Thank you. With all due respect. I don't know. I have heard a few things, but I don't know if they are related to him, because they always, if the prediction is not accurate, they always said, no, that was a misinterpretation, because what it was probably stated there was that, and they make a new prediction. So I don't know. It feels sort of like an argument to authority or something like that. It's like, oh, Nostradamus said it, so it must be true, right? Well, maybe, yeah, maybe not. Maybe the guy was a pro for real, but maybe he was a pro and people are misinterpreting his words. I don't know. It rains a lot over here, so that's probably accurate. It's like it's gonna be sunny over there. Yeah. Don't you say? Marco is gonna get a good treat today. That's a cookie prediction. Will it become true? Probably. I hope so. So, can I make this go further down, for example? No, it should be further up. There. This is that way because of the W curve there, basically. It is flipping, right? Yeah, it flips. So that won't do it for me. He laid on your lap this afternoon. He hasn't done that in a long... Really? Even he was a baby. He's way too too fat to be on you, but since he's feeling better, you let him. But was it because you didn't let him before? Because you lost your legs, like you say Koukei does when he's sitting for so long. What was it? You didn't let him stay over there. Okay. No room. Yeah, you only get Mark on top of you or nothing else. Well, I am so glad he's starting to feel better and he's starting to lose weight. That's very cool. You always love to hear that. Yes. He plays a little bit more with the toys. Well, you said the other day you caught him playing with the little boys. The little balls, sorry. Oh, that's it. Okay. Still not there. Well, I don't know what to say, man. It is difficult. Shall I move this curve again? Further up. I don't know. This seems very illegal. I don't know. I guess when he spins, he just wait there on that side for whatever reason. That's illegal. You don't like the legality of my curves. They are a little bit scuffed, let's be honest. It's mostly fine. There is something weird in there. It's like he gets stuck here on the first spin. Maybe this is too tight or something. Would a Koukei emote? Yes. Oh, with a police hat. We can make the Koukei AI wear a police hat, but but a Koukei can have a police hat too. It's fine, it's legal too. Koukei can prosecute a Koukei. He does that very often, to be fair. Yes. Koukei, what were you doing over there? Those polygons are not looking very legal to me. Well, you scared me. Okay, maybe that's better. spins a lot now. Wake up, the kids at home. Okay. Is this perfect? No, but let's do something else. Let's do a new animation. What else can we do? Follower. Goal achieved. We are not getting subs. We are not getting donations. Maybe donations. I don't know. I have to talk to tax guy. No bitties. No bitterlies. No. For rates, we don't have an alert, right? That's the Twitch extension. Can the alert for the Twitch extension trigger when you get rated? Maybe. Fix the render. What exactly? The reflection. You had the idea if you move the green screen far away from your cat. Should remove the green. Maybe. I should maybe remove the material. Maybe it has this material at way, right? This is something from the past. It doesn't really need any material. Base color. No. White or something. Okay. Yeah. Can I just remove the material? Make it white. White. Yeah. That's it. Fixed. I'm rendering. You don't get to see. Give me a second. View render maybe. There. Yeah, pretty clean. Nope. Can we render the animation, for example? Render from pose mode, all of them from here, from 200 maybe. 208. Let's see. 208 to 274. Okay. Render animation. Oh, it is cycles. My computer is suffering. My computer is suffering. At least the stream hasn't crashed yet. It's suffering. No, it's taking quite some time. Well, 10 seconds per frame.
How many frames are there? 50 or so. Might be a little too much. Can we do a viewport render? That's probably faster. Or switch to Eevee. That's really good. Well, yeah, good for a quality render, but I don't have a finished animation, really, right? Well, maybe we can roll with it, right? 10 seconds. Okay. Let me see. Well, yeah, let's render it. It's fine. Render the whole thing. We'll be yapping for a while. if the stream crashes, you know why it did. Shell beetle! We're rendering here a little Koukei assistant. My PC is struggling quite a bit. Let me show. Let me a second. It's being rendered over there. We are doing like little animations for the following, for when people follow, for when we reach a goal. Yes, things of the like. The streaming is not liking it very much. But we're cooking over here. Yes, yeah. Little fella looks great. Look at that. Looking gorgeous. Amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. Firefox is struggling. We are suffering. We are suffering. Oh my god. Yeah, this is cycles, not TV. So expect problems on stream. Are you gonna be streaming? If you hear me out. If you stream right now or soon enough, let me know, because today I'm finishing earlier than usual because I need to sleep. Yesterday I didn't sleep much. To be honest, now I'm not feeling that bad, but I should sleep. I only slept for 3 hours. So this night I should really take my time. I am using CPU. No, I am using CPU for streaming. Maybe I'm using here CPU for... Maybe that's why it's affecting so much, right? I'm back. I am back. I canceled the render. Sorry, it was unbearable. For stream, I mean. You cannot do that to the viewers. Let's see what got to render there. Only a few frames, right? Oh, that was Bitchy Bitchy. The little Koukei transforms into Bitchy Bitchy. Maybe you get to see. Give me a second. You don't get to see. Let's see. There you go. It transforms into Bitchy Bitchy. Because those were the files that were on the folder. Those were not the most fortunate frames, let's be honest. We did a little celebration, and here
Here we did something for a follow. we managed to figure out how to switch faces without them rotating in every frame. That was cool. We jabbed for a bit and it was a very chill stream. Nothing much happened, to be honest, because of my cooking. But at least I show up. We jabbed for a bit. People who show up too. So pretty cool. Shelbytel is here. That's good news. You love to see it. Let me read you. I wish you can easily set up how many cores get rendered. Stream is struggling a little. Yeah. A little lot. It was a lot. Okay. Only 3 hours, not enough. You're planning to stream, you might start pretty soon. Okay, I will try to hold until you start streaming to give you the rate. I must, maybe. I scared of the viewers with that render. But we can do a little viewport render. Well, when I say a little, if it's a bit viewport render, we can do the whole thingy. Give me a second. From one to that. Okay. Let's get into the camera. Maybe we get rid of those little things over there. That's enough, I guess. And here, view per render animation. That's it. That's so much faster. You get them all in one file, but it is more than enough. There we get to see our little animation. Let's see. Viewport, no, render, view animation. Okay, let me show you. Give me a second. There. That's a little bit cropped, but that's an OBS thing. That's the little animating Koukei. I think it does not have shadows there because I'm using, well, it's viewport render. Well, it has a little shadow in there, but it is ignoring our light source basically. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Pretty cool. Let's do another one. Let's think of something else. Let me look at the Twitch alerts. Twitch alerts extension. Well, the native one, right? Can it alert you when you get raided, for example? That's what I wanna know. Because if it does, right, I could do an animation for that too. New follow, subscription, gift to subscription, bits, raids. Okay. Goals. Channel points. Oh, we are not gonna be getting channel points. Well, we got sound. Oh, the keyble, man, the keyble. I wanted to give you keyble. Well, you won't be getting keyble yet. You will get it in the future when we're big and strong. Well, we're strong. you get kibble. And with kibble, you will be able to pay for sound alerts. But don't worry, they will be cheap. That way you get to do something with the keyboard. Let's be honest. I'm gonna make a little scam in there so that you can give me keyboard and never get it back. But I will tell you, this is a scam. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. Do not give your keyboard for free to Koukei. Use this. And we can use them to trigger the sound alerts. That's for sure. So we can do a little animation for raids. That's easy. That's easy and cool. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let me look. There. The other thing. Here is where it ends. Okay. Let me turn on the overlays again. Go back in the camera. Pose mode. Okay. And expand my work area to have a little bit of room over there to get more keyframes. Look at that mess. Can I manually? Oh, amazing. Okay, so we're getting raided. We're getting raided, guys. Oh my god, he will have to run. This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. Let's get this. He will have to move. Well, I will have to move this first, of course. Move to the side. There. Rotate 90 degrees. Rotate 90 more. Like that. Because I'm gonna do something else. Get that there. So from here, I will move you. Let's see, G, X, like that. But you're gonna be moving like over here. You're gonna be doing like an 8 or an infinite on the floor, something like that. G, Y, rotate 90 on the Z-axis. There. I didn't move my thingy. The time thingy. Well, I can do that too. I can do that. But I will have to move the keyframes carefully. Let's see, rotate. See, 90. What? Ah, sorry, here. Rotate, see, 90. Okay, okay. Key that. Did that replace the others? Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Perhaps. Yes. Well. Okay. Move a little bit. I can reset it there. Okay. Okay. GX like that. Rotate C 90. Okay. GY a little bit like that. Okay, that. Will Blender understand that he's running away because he's getting attacked? Yeah. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Perfect. This one. Shift D. 1, 2. 1, 2. rotate. On the z-axis, 180. Amazing. Okay, that. Beautiful. Ah. Oh, a weird twist there. Let me go to the graph editor and try to fix it now that we can. Let's see if it is fixable. Indeed. So which one it is? You and you, probably. This looks illegal, right? This looks a little bit illegal, I would say. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, a concept. This guy is like me. This project is only a concept. Okay. Oh, to be able to see those walking animations, right? Looks pretty cool. Looks basically like an official product. If you told me this existed for the DS, I could believe you. That Pikachu does not look very legal at all. That Pikachu is weird, but the rest of them, they look awesome. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. What a great game. What a great game. Yes, yes. Now you are making me doubt myself, but I don't think there is a Super Smash Bros. For the DS, right? No. If there is one, I've never played it. That's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna save it. This could be a very useful resource for the future. You never know. Okay. Okay, shall Beetle start streaming? Be careful, guys. Be careful. I will try to do. I will work here for a little bit, but maybe in half an hour or so, I will send you to Shell Beetle. You never really played it. Maybe a few times in your life. These games come out way too late for you. Oh, they were amazing, man. I really had a blast with Smash Bros. It was like our party game. Me and my friends, we really enjoyed that. I was not the best at Smash Bros. Compared to my friends. If I was playing single player, of course, I was good. But compared against my friends, I always took a beating. But I made it interesting. Koukei, in those last Smash Bros. Games, I used to play with Ike. If I got you with my sword, you were done for. I played with a guy that had a sword. No, to be honest, it wasn't that big, but Koukei really likes bunkers. If I hit you with my bunker, you are going to the stratosphere. And they really did. Yes. Amazing. You were already having to be... Oh, you were down the rabbit hole already. You were lost. Oh no. He's already there. He he's a PC gamer now. I mean, to be honest, it proved to be the ultimate platform. PC gaming. You can use it for a lot. And everything became PC in the end. Everything became PC. And in the mobile sphere, everything became iPhone, basically. It's like the... like animals always evolve into crabs. A lot of species tend to evolve into crabs, right? It is like the most optimal choice for that. Evolution chose to become crab and become iPhone and become PC. Yeah, they got bonked like that. Whenever Koukei got a huge W in there, those friends were going into the stratosphere, man. Didn't happen a lot. But I made them count. Sorry, I made them count those hits. Oh my god, my English can be a dangerous weapon sometimes. It is a double-edged sword. Like kikes. Will that work? It does. I figured it out. Okay. You played a lot of Tekken. Oh, I played Soul Calibur. I had Soul Calibur 1 and 2. I have them over here. As a matter of fact. I think I have Soul Calibur 1 for the Dreamcast and Soul Calibur 2 for the GameCube, I think. That was the one that came with Link too. I enjoyed that very, very much. Was I good at Soul Calibur? Yes, I have them back there. If I turn on the camera one of these days, I will show you. What can I say? Was I good at also at... Oh, yeah, I should save. Thank you for that. It has been a while. I've only saved like once or twice today, right? Okay. Let's keep going. It should be running. Yeah. Like doing a little late over there. Now I can do Alt G so that it returns to the center and key that again. We will key that here. Okay. Yeah, that's fast. Okay. Cool. But he should be rotated a little bit like that, because he's gonna be running to the other side to complete the 8. Can we mirror the keyframes of that side to this side? I don't think so. If you copy them and do paste flipped, will that work? Not being... I don't think so. It only works for bones that are properly named left and right, I think. It cannot do it for axis, I think. That's unfortunate, but we will survive. Oh, you know what? I could be using the grid on the floor. That would God, that would be pretty useful. That would be pretty useful, Koukei. Yes, yes. I have been ignoring it like a champ. And I could move this forward to not overwrite my previous frame. That's also a good idea. Yes, yes. There. Key that. And start rotating. Look over there. Key that. Okay. Now you get to move more to complete the 8. G, Y, R, C, like that. Key that. Let's keep moving. G, X, no, well, yeah, G, Y, there. Rotate, C. Yeah. Running back to the middle. Okay, guess that's it. And back to the middle, that would be Alt G. Alt G. There. Yeah, but moving the thingy. Alt G. Alt G. Okay. Pretty cool. We're being attacked. We're being raided. We're being raided. We're being raided. You repeat that a few times, and his little arms should be wiggling. He should be running. He could do that, for example. He could scream like that and start jump and start running. That could be cool too. This is so fun. Is anyone offering minimum wage to do this forever? Thank you. We're being raided. Okay. Select everything. And where does the animation start? Here. There. Okay, copy all of these. Shift D and repeat. Lock it on the X-axis. Okay. Let's see. This might be a little happy accident. No, maybe not. Could be a confusion moment, but not really. I need to select maybe. Yeah, I know what's up. Select everything. Go up. Select those master frames, right? Probably that would be smarter. And I should probably do that for the body only. Yeah. Because the body is the airplane ears. I lost the airplane ears. I need to do them again. Yeah. Let me go. We need to redo them. Go to the ears. Basis airplane ears. Crank that to the max. Go into edit mode. There. Select those little birds. Well, birds? Only birds? No, Koukei. This is a serious matter. You should select the whole ear. Rotate. Should be rotate further back and should lean outwards because the situation is getting intense here. We need to become aerodynamic here. Oh, but can I mirror this to the other side? Like perfectly mirror. I broke the mirror because I needed those birds to be able to weight paint it individually, or so I thought. I think in the end I didn't go with that. Let's see, maybe we can grab that bird and put it over there. Well, that's not bad, but that's not that unrealistic either. That's not that unrealistic. How can I mirror these birds to the other side? Oh, I know. Where's the mirror here? Okay. Where's the mirror? Okay. Select R. Oh, of course. Oh my god. My brain is getting so big. It's not even able to fit on the screen. You guys have no idea. If it were to be this cat, the brain will be like this. Smooth too. No wrinkles allowed. Okay, I rotated those on the z-axis, right? Rotated. Speed mode activated. I could work on those airplane ears a bit more. Skipped brain. You don't want any wrinkles on there. My brain is perfectly smooth, as all things should be. If it can be a reflective surface, why not, right? It should be. I can iron it every morning so that it stays ultra smooth and reflective. You don't want any ideas to get stuck in there. Those wrinkles. Maybe somebody can trip over a wrinkle in there. No, you have to be careful. Sorry. I am rambling. It does not make much sense. I didn't sleep a lot tonight, okay? Bear with me. You might get enlightened. Yeah. I might be connecting with the universe in a very deep manner over there. You get the knowledge. Okay. Airplane ears. Check. We need to trigger them. Yeah, you are right. They were necessary. for the animation. Here. Okay, here you get the first keyframe. No airplane ears. Okay, he detects the raid. He will be screaming like that. And we do a change here to full airplane ears. After that we can play with that. Bring with you. What? Bring with me? Bring with you. You keep the brain. Brain training. That was a cool game. I skipped brain training. No, I enjoyed it. Enjoyed that game. But you could get so good at every specific test, right? That it really didn't make any sense. It gave you you could get like fetus age for your brain. You could do those. I could do those crazy math calculations like the lightning speed. Bear brain. Bear with you. Brain with me? Sorry. Bear with me. Brain with me. Guys. Let's see. Let me join from here those little when he gets scared. Maybe we can join a little jump over there for this animation. But then after that, if we join this, the raid animation would be it would be more complex, right? But maybe this one will feel less special. I don't know. But yeah, it would make sense that it did something like this, for example. I started to run. To highlight a message in Bedell's chat. What the flip? Wow. That's $500, right? No, okay, channel points. Okay. I mean, that's a big community, but wow. That was a lot, right? Let's see. No. You can get to have smooth brain too. I can share smooth brain with you. Yeah, channel points. Yeah, $500. Like Jesus. Better. Do you have some spare change? Do you have 4090 you wouldn't be using over there? He wanted the H100. That's an NVIDIA GPU for AI training. It is so much more powerful than a 4090. Well, it's different, right? The way they work. But they are so expensive. You look at that price tag and you realize why the 4090 has, air quotes, a consumer price. Yeah. Pretty consumer friendly compared to that. Okay, over here, the arms will be pointing back, maybe. Naruto run. Does not get. Yeah, you can mirror that too. Maybe I can break symmetry a bit. Okay. Cuadro. The card. Yeah. Well, is he? No, that's for training, I think. He used that for training. And after that, I think Neuro lives in an S. No, I was gonna say an S3 bucket. No, in an Azure. He uses Azure TTS, so in the equivalent of an Azure bucket. She lives in the bucket, I guess. Azure is Microsoft. Every time you do an AI chat on your PC, it takes a long time to respond. Yeah, they take time. When I use Nero, then my Chrome extension, it takes time to respond, man. Because, well, you're doing an API call. They might be a queue. Then it gets to respond. It gets to be sent back and be rendered. No, it does not even get rendered there. Well, maybe you get that. Yeah, maybe you get the text response there printed. But then you have to wait for the voice. That's why he does it with Azure's TTS. He did that in the beginning because it was faster, and he managed to create a better voice for Neuro and Evil, for both of them. He changed it one day without telling anyone, and everybody noticed, and they did not enjoy the voice that much, and they asked him to revert it. So he's running with the first one. I guess. Maybe they have improved. The singing voice is amazing. The other day I was checking the karaoke playlist. I don't know exactly why, but I was coding the extension or touching something on the extension, and I turned on the karaoke songs, and the difference is abysmal. It is impressive, and I think it does it for real, basically almost in real time, because the chat can get to choose the songs he sings. It is not like, because if I were better, I would prepare them beforehand, for example. Maybe have 5 or 6 songs prepared before stream, and then you go to stream and you do something like you shuffle between them, for example, because they are songs work and sound good. I think it happens instantly. I don't know how, but that's what's impressive. Well, he's working on it. He and another guy that's a professional programmer too. That other guy, I think it helps more with the everything extension related. It's like a professional. He worked with the, how do you say it? The swarm. Yeah, we're sensitive to voice changes. Yes. That seems to be the case. You had to use one to host your learning modules for a work project. An AWS server. I did a little course on AWS, and you know what? What I learned? I learned it is really, 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 really dangerous to leave your account active and services there running. It can get very, very expensive, like crazy expensive, like bankrupt expensive, kinda quick. Well, not kinda quick, maybe, well, it won't happen if you are doing regular use, but you can get attacked, and it can happen. Sadly, it can happen to you if you don't take precautions, and I think maybe they don't tell you exactly how everything works, and because you get charged per use or per call, even if people are not downloading your images or whatever, you get charged per call to your website or to your service or whatever. It can be crazy expensive. I think they can do it once for you, maybe when they build you cry a little bit and they can say, well, this was the first time, okay, we'll let that pass, but they won't do it a second time. The cloud is expensive. It can be good. Well, I don't know. I prefer to have everything on premises, like everything physical, everything there, man. You get to run it. It is maybe a little bit painful. It occupies space, but I don't know. It can be better. Well, for a lot of companies, right? It could be better, but for small to mid companies, I would skip it if I didn't know what I was doing, right? Wonder if yours is still active. Yeah, close that account, just in case. I mean, you don't need to delete the whole account, but make sure every service is turned off. No, I mean, you're probably fine, let's be honest. But even in the tutorial, you get to practice for free with a free trial on their website, and there were warnings there that please, we insist that you be careful. Please check that your service is not running anymore, because we have had issues with people. The zoomies, you get the zoomies. Let me do another one. Oh, it should be moving the head probably too, because of the speed. Lean a little bit back. And
here on the next one. Oh. Maybe here then. Rx to there. Oh, maybe just like that. And here on the curve, because of the centrifugal force, right? R. Like over there. And leaning back a little bit because of the speed. Okay. Here, could rotate it. We get double frames here. We have to play with the speed and we'll keep adding little details to the animation. You were using Adobe Captivate. What is that? What is that for? Captivate? Is that the thing you use for the table tense animations there? A little bit to the outside. Okay. Checks out. Okay. We have to move his feet. The footsies, the feet. Have to move. Wow. Oh, for the military students. It's a learning module app. And what do you get to learn with that? I think you mentioned it once. But as you were doing something on an app for education, but don't know the details. Can do quizzes and tests in it and get results at the end. E-learning. Okay, yeah. One of those platforms for online learning, right? He's skating. Pretty cool. little bit of skating. Never hurt anyone. It's like Adobe forgot they used to have Flash and needed to make another app. Flash? They used to make lots of games with that. I know it was like unsafe for some reason, but I don't know the details. I'm not keen there. The little leg moving. That was the issue. Let's see. Okay, should happen over there. Delete that. Okay. Skating now. And the other one should key the foot stop too. It used to be Shockwave, you think? Adobe Shockwave. But Flash was used for animations too, right? If I recall correctly. It's really going at it. Okay. Well, at least he landed. It's still used by some, but now they turn into Adobe Animate. I heard about it. I never checked it out. And try to make a new app called Edge. That's internet. That's the wrong internet. No, to be fair, people said Edge was a pretty good browser. All things concerned. Okay, it was. I think Edge is Chromium based, basically, right? It's basically the same as Chrome, but different. They say it's very difficult to make a browser, so people are just rolling with Chrome. Most of them are Chromium, or well, almost. Safari is not Chromium. Well, Mozilla of course is not, but Mozilla is starting to die. Sadly, it was my browser of reference, but starting to die. Well, and I think there was a few Opera is Chromium probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. Adobe, yeah. I understand, but the name choice seemed a little bit weird. Adobe has so many apps now, and you have to pay for them individually. Well, you get packs, air quotes packs, but I mean.
I'm skating now. I don't care about physics. It's fun. Animating in Blender is cool. I have to admit it. You don't use Netscape. Netscape? You don't. Your router does not emit cool sounds when you when you pick up your phone at home, right? Your internet does not get disconnected. What? Are you not still using Morse code? Sorry about your ears. So you don't do Morse code anymore. Okay, we got a cool guy over here. What? What's illegal? I don't think that's illegal. He's running like the wind. Run, little Koukei, run. They're coming for you. Run. FFA is going to find you for that illegal broadcast. Oh my god. Oi mate, do you have a license for that? Were you using a forbidden one bandwidth? Yes. Seems to be the case, right? Now you $10 to the government. He's drifting here. He's drifting. Run! The police! Run, little Koukei. It's the Blender police. They know what you did with that mesh. Run, Koukei, run. That's illegal. Thank you. We're making little animations for the channel. This one will be for the raid. When we get a raid. We have little ones here for when we reach a goal. We made it. Like there, they are all playing. I'm working on that. And I have one for Apollo. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Run. But this is meant to be low poly. Looking like that. We have other projects over here we made earlier. This was my first big project. This one. It was modeling a figurine I had around home, and I animated it. This was the next one. That was, to be honest, I finished that not too long ago, and I have a 3D version too. That's basically the same project. And I animated her to walking, but I don't have the final render yet, but I can show you the file. It will look a little bit slow, but it is what it is. Here she is. Let me get into the camera. The scene starts now, basically. There. It looks choppy because we need to render it. We might need more frames in there. And you're getting to hear the sound of the jump before the jumps actually happen because I doubled the frames there. And that's clipping. I need to fix that. But yeah. This was a long project. A very, very long project. But I got to learn a lot. Koukei learned. Yes. A whole lot. With Peachy. She's hand painted. Yes. Pretty cool project. But now we're here. Yes, pretty cool. And I think I'm gonna call it a day, guys. We're gonna be raiding Shell Beetle, okay? I didn't do my standard Koukei hours, but I only missed for 2. I need to sleep good tonight. Yes. That's why I'm wearing this comfy blankie. So, I'm gonna look for Shell Beetle on my raiding tool over here. We're gonna go say hi. Shell Beetle is a pretty cool 3D modeler. We met raiding here on Twitch. Yes. You're gonna see right now what they are capable of. Shell Beetle itself. Shell Beetle. Let's see. Tire stream. Oh, Shell Beetle is tired too. What's happening? What's happening these days, guys? Oh my god, everyone is tired. Zebra sculpting. He's doing a buff furry hybrid. He's been working on it for a while. It's looking cool. We're gonna go say hi, okay, guys? Yes. Don't worry, man. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. We had a big W today. Big W. And we will figure out the rest. Don't worry. Koukei will make it. Koukei will thrive. Yes. I have fun. Lots of fun over here. We got a lot of visitors today in the end of the stream. I was pretty happy. Pipilo was even here. Pipilo maybe is here still. I don't know. It was pretty cool. And Quest too. Quest was streaming. It was an amazing day. I'm so glad I showed up. Yes. See you around, guys. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too. Okay, let's raid Shell Beetle. The raid is loading. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, guys. See you around.